one is that one. Okay. All right. We back. I'm running the game like, you know, when you click play on Steam and it brings up the little launcher thing and you have launch or launch Vulkan, which is I normally go with Vulkan because I get normally better performance and it looks better. So if you notice that it looks a bit shitter, like particularly these shadows look quite, the flickering is sometimes just happens anyway, but they look very like grainy, the shadows. Excuse me. And I don't know, it just doesn't quite, lighting just doesn't look as good. Also the frame rate seems to be a little bit lower. I think it's at 60. I don't know, it just doesn't feel, I don't know if it's staying consistently at 60 though. So rip. But the reason that I'm doing this is because I couldn't get fucking, what do you call it? I could not get a good, I couldn't get the game to launch rather. I couldn't get my career save to load in Vulkan. It kept crashing. Game kept like I got a driver timeout and the game would hang. So I don't know what that's about. Because it was running fine before. But now it seems to be having issues. But it seems to be an issue with Vulkan because running it with the standard game mode, I think DirectX 11, that seems to be working. So not ideal, but I'll put up with it. I'm also going to change the time of day, so see if I can make this look a little bit better. I don't know if it's just this area that's dark. Let's hop out this bitch. Alright, sleepy time. Oh, it's like 4 o'clock. Right. Noon. Turn that off. Sleep. Excuse me, the loading times are way faster. Like right now as well, which I don't think I think generally loading time is supposed to be better on Vulkan, so I think there might be something going wrong with Vulkan and this map particularly. Mind you, excuse me, it does seem to load into the menu, the main menu faster as well. Maybe that's just placebo, I don't know. Oh, there goes a car that I added. I didn't realize it would spawn that in traffic. Like, there's a lot of them. I hope it doesn't become all of my traffic. But I added some new mods, which is probably why Vulkan broke. And I'm having to play it slightly shitter, but we'll see. It does look noticeably worse, I have to say. Where am I going? I need to get a container. I think I've gone the wrong way. Not a container, rather a trailer. Yeah, I know where I can get one, but the problem is there's not always one there, so I'll just bring up the phone app. Oh. Okay. Trailer, please. These places just have boxes. Uncle's is kind of a waste of time, but well, maybe it's not. We got going to Forest Junction, 7 kilometers. Ugh, whatever, go on then. I'll get that. I'll take it. What? Where'd you come from? What the hell? God. Ruined my skids, dude. Ruins my line. Yeah, these things are everywhere. Why? I don't know if I can stop, like, I can enable or disable mods in traffic, but I don't know if I can do it to specific vehicles. But it seems to be like a billion of those things around, which is... Okay, there we go. Should've just got a trailer while I was here. But I'm stupid. Okay. What have we got? Just two of the same trailer. I'd love to tow both of them, but I don't think that's possible. Also, I should point out, yesterday, I was saying that I bought this, I think yesterday, because, or the night before, but I was saying that I bought it because I was like, oh, well, I need something to tow trailers, and my box truck can't tow trailers. It actually can. You can put a tow hitch on the you know, the cargo box outfit. I don't know why I thought you couldn't do that. I guess I just assumed. Maybe you weren't able to do that in the past. I don't know. But you can do it now. So this pickup is kind of actually a waste of my time and money. But that's fine. We'll sell it and we'll buy something better. I have not seen any, like, gooseneck trailers available. Which is kind of annoying, because I'm like, it says I unlocked medium trailers, but I'm like, what is that? Is that just the truck trailer, like the fifth wheel trailers? So maybe I get I'm considering getting like a Julie D series and putting a fifth wheel gooseneck on the, like, or fifth wheel hitch on it, because I think that's a thing I can do. I know particularly with like the D55 stuff, but I was thinking more of a, you know, more of a regular dual rear axle pickup. Dual rear axle? That's not what I mean. Dual rear wheels. I actually want a 6x6 D series. That would be kind of cool, actually. I don't know if there's a mod for that, but a 6x6 D series would be kind of sick, actually. Alright, the strat, by the way, the thing we're doing today is I'm going to deliver this trailer, and then at Forest Junction I'm hoping we'll get one that goes down to Miami. If not, I'll just take a different one, and then we'll just tow a trailer until we find one that goes to Miami, which it should be the first construction site we end up at. Should have one going there, but you never know. But yeah, once we get down to Miami, we're gonna park this up out the front of our unit and jump in the Uber Eats mobile, and we'll do some BeamEats. I'm probably gonna do 20 of them, because that'll probably take me about an hour. You know, so, and that should also pay us quite a bit of money, is the main reason I'm doing it. Also, I guess I'm getting my BeamEats rating up, but that's less of a concern to me, because it's gonna be, well, I don't know, it's gonna be such a grind. But I suppose I would like to get it up to 5, but I'm less set on getting to 5 stars now. Oh, come on. How the fuck can I see their brake lights shining through my through my cargo boxes into my rearview mirror? It's the brake lights from these called like Seoul, I don't know, Seoul something. They're basically a Land Rover Defender or something similar. Some sort of Land Rover homunculus. Why are there so many of them? There's another one. Are they an Explorer? No, if they were an Explorer, they would just be called a Gavron Roma, like, I don't know, of the whatever era. Wait, let me read the badges on this bad boy. What's it called? Oh, or not. It's driving away. Never mind. Sorry, Mike. Pinched my microphone. Let me move it up a little bit. we go. If I tailgate this guy, I can read his badges. So, whoa! Oh, it says in Terra. Oh yeah, it's like the sea oil in Terra or some shit. It's literally spelled S-E-O-I-L. Like, why are you gonna put 3 vowels, one after the other? Is this, you know, what is this? What? And there are so many of them. I'm actually about to delete this mod because it's kind of annoying me. And I have a feeling if I deleted this mod, that mod particularly, it would stop the, I don't know, just something about the fact that its brake lights are shining through objects in my mirrors. I don't know, I have a feeling that mod is the problem. As much as I did get crashes occasionally loading up when I was on when I was running, yeah, with the Vulcan window, I didn't get that many. I was still able to actually load the game, but I tried like 3 times in a row to start the game up, and it did not. Crying. So, being able to boot it in the normal mode, you know, and have it work is nice as a backup, but I'd rather not play it like this, you know, mainly because it does look a bit like shit. The graphics do look kind of dog shit. I'm running on ultra settings. Excuse me, you know, dynamic mirrors, all that shit. But it just kind of looks bad. Vulkan render is where it's at. Except for when it makes your game crash, I suppose. Ooh. Can't believe we're doing this for like, what is this, like 3 grand? We're getting paid for this? Coming all this way? Unbelievable. It's fur roofing and cavalier construction. Does fur roofing have trailers? I wonder if they have trailers that are any better than the cavalier construction ones. Let's have a look-see. Drop this one off. There we go. Let's buy a trailer. Okay, 4 grand. Ow. Absolutely bowling. Ooh. You can do forklift work here. God. No way I'm doing that. I tried it just to see what it was like, and it's exactly what you think. It's you use a forklift. Okay. Excuse me. That one's going to Miami for 4.5 grand. Hold on, I'll be back, boys. I appreciate you got a trailer. I see the trailer job you've got for me. I'm pricing it up. You know, I'm exploring the market here. You know, I want to make sure I'm getting a good deal. So they're gonna give me like 4.5. And why did I just hold on? Too much. Jesus. All right. Alright, how much for this one? Trailer. Oh, what, dude, way more. I mean, why would I take... Is the other one, I think, is maybe slightly closer, but... No, obviously I'm going to take this one. Like, that's not even... Is that even a question? What are we doing? Take a box of power tools. 8 boxes of power tools, and then also 14 boxes of power tools. If my mouse will work. Thanks. Oh, okay, so 2 batches of 8 then. That works for me. where's this trailer at? Surely I don't need to go third person, right? Surely I can just do it. We'll do a tactical maneuver. Ooh, not. We almost got too tactical, dude. Smacked right into the trailers. All right, I need to. I'm like this. I'm using the one mirror that I can see on the left. Press L. Alright, closer, closer, closer. Wait. I think we're moving it back, right? Are we? Nope. Hold on. Why? There we go. I got it. Too good. Alright. Let's... Alright, easy. We're on the road. All this stuff should be going to the same place, I believe. And what have we got? 16 things that are worth more or less 400 bucks each. Plus the trailer. What is 16 times 400? God, maths. 4 times 16 is 32, 64. So 6.5 grand, right? As that, I think that's maths. It's definitely not 6,004. It's definitely not 64,000. Rather, and it's definitely not 640. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure 6,400 for that parcel, which is not a huge amount. Then we're also making like 8 grand for the trailer, which again, not a huge amount. We make a lot more with the box truck. Parcel deliveries are where it's at. Alright, but for now, that'll do. And at least, I want to get some use out of this thing. I don't always want to drive the box truck. Fuck, lost all my speed and the grass slowed me down. Should've just kept it pinned, dude. That's what I should've done. Why did they stop though? I don't... There's a student driver at the front, maybe they stalled. Oh. It's the Beam Beer Factory. It is very cool. There we go. Easy. They're all turning right too. Perfect. And it was a student driver for the record. Ooh, driver score increased by 2. So my safe driving, my insurance score is 89 now. Very good. Almost at 100. That's where I want to be. I assume it maxes at 100. I don't think it can go higher than that. But we'll find out. I'll tell you that. Why is the... Okay, it's gone now. Good. Jump on the highway. And I reckon bust out the cruise control for this one. Alright, that's enabled. That should... My foot's off the accelerator. That should attempt to reach 100 kilometers an hour. Whether it's capable of that is a different story, but it'll try. How good. While it's doing that, I'm gonna put my earphone in and listen to some music. No music for the stream, unfortunately, because of copyright, you know, and whatever. I wish I could, but, you know, I think, given I'm not even monetized, I don't have access to monetization yet. Probably not a good way to, you know, probably not a good start at getting it to just immediately, you know, do some copyright infringement. That probably wouldn't help. Unfortunately, you will listen to the music of the 4.6 liter Warren diesel engine that is sitting at 3,000 RPM. Music to your ears. Very good. Excuse me. I should put the cruise back on, dude. There we go. Oh shit, this is my exit. Brake. Brake's actually not bad on this thing, to be honest. Oh, student driver. Try not to kill them all. Oh, damn. Dude, they're destroying me. Shame. We need to upgrade the pickup, dude. It's not good enough. Just got shamed by a student driver in a Covet. I'm definitely deleting that mod. that SUV is pissing me off, dude. There's so many of them, and I'm probably almost definitely not going to use them. I just added it because I like having some variety. You know, so if there's mods, good quality mods that work, I'll add them. And that was, I believed it to be a good quality mod, and I think it is, but it seems to have an issue. Because there's, first of all, there's a billion of them, case in point. And then also, there's some weird shit going on with the lighting, the area lights. Another thing that annoys me is that Hirochi Heritage. Ooh. I added that. It adds it. It is very common in traffic. That does kind of annoy me. But also, I added it because I wanted it. I wanted to be able to buy it and use it in the career mode, and I can't. Like, it's not. It doesn't show up in any of the dealerships. And I've added it. I've gone through on the Discord. There's a thing, like a little guide on how to add cars, and it says it will work for most cars, but not all of them. Clearly, it does not work for the Hirochi Heritage. So I've done what they've said, and it's not in my dealerships. All I want to do is buy a Subaru Liberty. As a Subaru Liberty driver, IRL, I'd like to buy one in game, even though that's an older gen than what I own. But still cool, right? See, look, there's one. Such a tease. There's so many of them around. I can't buy them. Fuming. Shit. Why you stopped right there, dickhead? That's the final straw. That mod's getting deleted. I'll finish this stream up. I'll do today. After the stream, that mod's getting deleted. Now I'm gonna do some more troubleshooting to try and figure out the, see if I can get it running on Vulkan again. So that my game doesn't look like dog shit. Don't shoot. See this shit I have to put up with? It's going this way too. Oh, you're so lucky, dude. I tried to ram him. Don't! And he hit my trailer. Break. Okay, button's not working. I'll just click it then. Ooh, horrible parking. And slight damage. Arrgh! That prick crashed into me. It cost me nearly 5 grand. Dickhead. Honestly. Alright, let's get this parcel sorted. That one worked. Bad parking. I think I paid 7 grand for it. Excuse me. Extremely not worth it, that was. That's alright. Let's head over to the unit. We'll pick up the Uber Eats mobile and we'll get to work. Route. Why do I feel like I should actually go this way? Even though the map's telling me not. It's telling me to go the other way. Why do I feel like this might be faster? Or it could be actually wait. Yep, no, okay. I was wrong. I should have followed the map. My bad. Oh. Just want to slide the pickup, dude. Get out of the way, guys. What? Okay, he gets a pass because he's a student driver. The rest of you don't get a pass. The rest of you should have your licenses revoked. I'm not turning there. Turning here instead. You gonna stop? No, you're turning. What the hell? Being out accelerated by regular traffic. He's not even racing. Oh, okay. It's turning. Name is this BeamNG.drive, but I'm running the RLS career overhaul mod, which makes a huge difference. And I'm running on the River Highway map, which also makes a big difference because this is a huge map, way bigger than any of the default maps. It's probably like 4 times, even more, probably more than 4 times the size of Italy. And I mean the Italy map, not literally Italy, the country. But that would be cool though. Maybe one day. Come on. Just understeers. Trying to get it to let go. I might need to throw a touch of handbrake in there. I have a shifter. I'm just not using it because I'm in drive at the moment. This is an auto that I'm driving. We'll be getting in a manual soon. We're gonna pick the car up, and because this map is so massive, my garage is really far away. Ah! Wasn't paying full attention there, that's fine. That was weak. Come on, car. Off the curb. Shit. I didn't see that guy coming until too late. It's fine. We avoided any major incidents. Woo. Okay, now you want to go sideways. I see how it is. How's the car looking after that little ball? Oh, it's fine. We knocked the mirror off. All goods. No worries. I was gonna say, it drives fine. Unless I look over there, I don't even... Wouldn't even know that anything happened. Student driver, let's harass them. Ooh. You gotta do it. It's an initiation thing. Alright, there we go. A little bit. Oh, we overcooked that. You know what? That, fuck it. Perfect. Parked. Excellent. I mean, oh, how good's that? Right next to the meter, too. Perfect. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just let you think I planned that. Alright, I'll take one Covet sedan, please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, crunchy. Maybe read. Oh, there we go. Dynamic routes reloaded. Alright, should we repaint it? I think it deserves a repaint. That's what I think. Before we get going. Paint it. I think it was champagne, right? Yeah. Paint. Cool. Alright. In we get. And we will start that shift. I'll just quickly move the car around. There we go. I got an order. Lure arrow. I love lure arrows. Alright, we'll try to not go too hard. I don't want to trash the car. We're going to aim for a streak of 20. So, and if we can avoid having to pay for a repair, that'd be fucking sick. Or if we can at least, like, you know, maybe it's only a couple $100, 1,000 or less, that sort of range. If I can avoid thousands of dollars in repair costs, I'd love that. But we'll see how this goes. We all make mistakes sometimes. What are you doing, dude? That's definitely not a legal U-turn. Not that yeah, I'm not. Ooh. Hello. Synchronizer damage. We out here grinding the gears. What the hell? What are you guys at? What is this? What the hell? That's not the right way. Been baited. Oh, sorry, bumper. That's fine. Barely touched it. Oh shit, 8 grand. Alright. I think because the first one we were really far away to start with, so I think we got a higher base payout. Alright. This shit kills me, just sitting here. Oh, there we go. Sitting here waiting. Alright, base pay, 2,100 bucks. Wait a minute. We actually need to go this way. What the hell is that? Come on. I missed 2 years there. It's better. Oh, watch yourself, student. Braked a little late there. So it's these things happen. Get on 50 seconds. I think we got this. I think we got it under control. We got the way. Alright, too easy. Come on. Oh, it's gonna be close. I don't think we'll get it though. Because of the we gotta stop and there's a delay when we. Ah, shit. 3 seconds late. That's all right. Plus 0.01 rating. To be fair though, we don't get much more than that when we get it there on time. So I don't know what to do about that. I think it's just intended for you to just grind a billion BeamEats orders. So, well, doing that all at once. I'm not sure if the streak impacts how much rating you gain as well. Potentially. 2400 base pay, 3 kilometers. Let's go. Ooh, you don't hit that. And shifted from second back to second. Forbidden shift. Fucker, why are you stopping? Also, actually need to go this way anyways. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna make this one either. shit, wait a minute. I don't think I'm going to make it, but it is faster if we go this way. Oh, we might make it. Nah, we're not. Ah, so close. Four seconds late this time. Alright, $3,700. Not too bad. Wait for the next one. So let's get off this thing. Let's turn around so we're actually facing the exit. So we're not wasting time. Oh, yeah, close. Accept. Go. Why are your lights so fucked, dude? Stop that. Oops. Come on. Go. Speed it up. There it is. Whoa. Come on, quick. Not 0 seconds late. Lovely. 4.5 grand for that. Not bad. Should make it 4. Only 16 to go. 20% of the way through. Oh! Hey. It's got wiped out. It's always these fuckers in their sea oil, whatever they're called. In Terra. It's fine. This thing's a tank. Look, no, it doesn't drive any different. Covet's a strong boys, right? Don't worry about it. We've got insurance. That's probably my bad. I should have picked a direction to go. Now the car definitely does drive differently. Well, still made it on time though. Made it with plenty of time to spare actually. Do we keep it going? I think we keep it rolling. Let's just get to 10. Because this is pretty shameful. We only did what, 5? Barely even did 5. We've been in the car. So we'll do 10. Then we can repair the car for $1,000. And I'll expedite the repair. It should cost us less than $2,000 all up. That's fine. And then we'll do another 10 after. Alright. 5 to go. Oh, we need fuel too, actually. Just noticed the fuel light came on. Where's the nearest petrol station around here? We just do 20 like this. It's not like, doesn't, you know, the steering wheel doesn't point straight, but it's not the end of the world. Still seems to drive and grip just fine. Seems to be pretty, still, grips pretty symmetrically still. Good night. Damn, it's only 11:30 AM for me. Drive guide renewed, cost me 1,700 bucks. It's fine, that should give me some more toes though. But so much time. There you go, like 35 seconds left. What do we get for that? 5 grand, and we got 0.0. See, no matter how quick we get it there, we barely get any rating gain. Alright, where do you guys keep the petrol stations around here? That's what I want to know. Petrol stations. Petrol. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. There's a thing right there. How far is that? 700 meters away? That works for me. Hello. Oh, hello. What? 3 of them? There are... What the hell? There are way too many of these things, dude. It's making me physically ill. Hello? Fuel? Petrol? Hello? There we go. Alright. It's only got a 40-liter tank. It's tiny. I wonder it's out of fuel. Refueling simulator, my favorite. Alright, there we go. To be fair, it's only got a 40-liter tank, so it doesn't take too long. Alright, that didn't ruin my streak, did it? That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. It's the right one. Okay, good. Go. These terrors are everywhere. I hate them. I hate them already. Shit. Lost the hubcap. Too easy. Alright. Streak of 7. 33,000 from BeamEats earnings so far. Not horrible. Alright. Oh, it's a bit rough. There we go. Cut like 600 meters off the journey. Just with a cheeky U-turn. Why do you stop there? Oh god. Okay. Those parking meters are like black holes. Just to ourselves to the nearest road real quick. I was gonna reload the routes. Come on. Quick, I've got places to be. We lose it. Cargo box? How did that happen? Those are in our boot. How did that fall out? I think we're dragging the bumper along now. Fucking parking meters, dude. Stop! Alright, we made it. Alright, 2 more and we gotta go repair this car. The good thing about this is that we've got drive car insurance on this, so we can just this button. We got accepting that. Why are you stopped? What? This intersection is starting to piss me off, dude. Why are you stopped for no reason there? Now look what you've done. There we go. One more to go. Let's just turn this way to start with, so we don't have to do it. There we go. Alright, I'll accept that. Go! The engine's getting kind of hot, actually. I didn't notice that, but I'm looking at the temp gauge now. It's up there a little bit. You should fuck. These learner drivers, dude. I'm pretty sure I can make this quicker by just ducking down here. Yep, look at that. Too easy. That'll do. Wow. Streak of 10. 10, and we've earned just under 50 grand from that. So, theoretically, if we could do, you know, all 20 in one streak, that would be better. Oh. Because we would be getting a higher streak bonus. It's not a huge difference, though. So I'm going to decline that and end shift. And then what I'm going to do is just tow this bad boy back to unit A1. So you get 3 tows per insurance renewal. And we just renewed it. So that's one of the 3. It's a bit rough. Look, it's seen better days. I'll say that. Let's hit it with an insurance repair. Bang. And we are going to leave it there, actually, for right now. I'm going to jump in this bad boy. And we're going to go for another drive. Grab another trailer, bring it up towards the north of the map, and then we'll come back down again in this, and then probably we'll take a break, and then I'll do another 10 BeamEats deliveries so we can hit the 20 quota for the day. And after that, I think we'll drive this back with another trailer, and we will just start, or just sort of finish off with a few box truck deliveries. So we'll see how that goes. All right. I would like to find a trailer that I can pick up, please. The Big M. No, that's just box trucks. No. That maybe. The fur roofing project in downtown Miami might have something for me. That's going, yeah, that's going up to Powerhouse. All right, cool. That's only 6 grand, but yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. 4.6 kilometers away. All right. So that's the plan then. Start this bad boy up. So we'll take a trailer and some parcels back up to the north of the map, and we'll come back down south, back to Miami again. And then I'll go take a break. And from there, we'll get back into some BeamEats deliveries. Start hooning the streets again. What am I doing? Very cool. Thank you, truck. Okay, guys. Ooh. Oh, this one's a pain in the ass. I remember this. The map doesn't know how to find it. Oh, Jesus. This is not the way I wanted to go, but I guess we're going this way now. Yeah, the map doesn't know how to find it. It's in, there's like an alleyway you need to go to. No. Hell. Alright. This way. Hang on, I've gone past it, I think. God. Yep, we did go past it. Here it is. I'm not sure. I've never picked up a trailer from here, so I'm not sure where it's going to spawn it. So I've just backed it in just cause. All right. Oh, there's nothing here. What the? Are you kidding me? It said there was something here on the logistics app. So that was a fucking lie? What are you saying? Come on, dog. Alright, I had a feeling there wouldn't be. Yeah, I've never been able to pick up anything from here. But the goddamn logistics app is like, yeah, just go there. There's a trailer there for you. Alright, 6 grand you'll get for it. No. That's a lie. Gotta drive another 3 kilometers to get to the actual spot where I can pick up a trailer. Brutal, this is. Cooked that. Lucky we've got some ride height. In my defense, and I don't know if this is a defense. Is there somebody there? What was that? Ah, there must have been something. Alright. Sorry. Student driver doing student driver things. Typical. Putting up in the work truck as you do. Too far. Too far. I fucked around a little too hard and I almost found out. What is this? What is this scam? Why does nobody have any trailers or parcels or anything? What are we doing? Are you kidding me, dude? How are there no... Every time I check this, it's like, yeah, dude, go over here. There's a trailer for you. And then I get there, like, fucking prank, dude. You thought there was a trailer there? No trailer. Fuming. Fuming. Let's go down to logical trucking. Let's just pick up some parcels. Oh, it's 4 kilometers away! Alright, at least I know for a fact there will be parcels here. And if there's not, the game is broken. But the fact that I was able to pick up a trailer and parcels earlier, I mentioned that it's not broken. I'm just getting absolutely brutal RNG. Oh shit, that feels really low. Well, isn't that convenient? Maybe if I didn't have to run around so much to different places that don't even have a trailer there, then maybe we wouldn't be out of fuel. Hello? Petrol pump? Petrol pump, hello? What are we doing? Do you work or not? Are these ones functional, or are they just here to bait me? They're not on my map, so I have a feeling that they might actually just not be functional, which is kind of annoying because they're right here and I need fuel. I want to use them. Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Sure, fair enough. No fuel for us. I'll find fuel somewhere else then, I suppose. We should actually look at where the petrol pumps are before we... God. Is that the only one down here? Oh no, there's one here. But we're going this way, okay. Oh, we're going up here and then all the way down there. So if we want to get that trailer again, we're gonna have to go... Oh, God's sake. Much pain. Getting a truck with a... Or just getting something with a fifth wheel hitch would be nice. Okay, so it's like there. I can find that. I remember this spot of the map. What happens to my... I think I know how to get there, but just to make sure. There. Map. Waypoint set. I didn't expect it to be so painful trying to find a goddamn trailer. I might just fold and just get parcels, honestly. Because we've already done so much backtracking. I think I'll just get parcels. We'll deliver those. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'll do parcels to sort of somewhere in the middle of the map where there's another construction site, and then we can pick up a trailer from there. And ideally then maybe take that up north and then get a trailer that we can take all the way down to Miami. We'll see. Or maybe I don't end up maybe I don't drive all the way up to the top of the map. You know, who says I have to do that? Maybe we just go to Industrial Bay or the Junction or something like that. But I don't think we're gonna go back and get a trailer now for the first drive, because I've already wasted so much time. Oh, is this the truck leasing place? I think that's the... Yeah, Randolph, they do truck leasing. Okay. Maybe that's something I could consider doing, is renting out a like a proper semi-truck at some point. I'd rather buy my own though, because there's like a 50% cut that they take. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. We'll see. There's not a lot of parcels here. 128. Railport, Hasty Cola Factory. Let's maybe do this one. Hasty Cola Factory, Cargo Couriers, and that's Cargo Couriers in Industrial Bay. We'll go see what they've got at Treb. Excuse me, we'll pick this up. We'll go see what Treb's got for us. Alright. Let's back it up. Off we go. Alright. Head over to Treb. What have you got for me, Treb Enterprises? 282 parcels. What have you got that's going to this area? Looking at rail ports. No, we want something closer. Here we go, Forest Junction. Keg of beer? Mind you, that's double the space, and this... Yeah, this would actually be better. Those in first. And then we'll do some kegs of beer to fill it up. Cool. But yeah, even though this is worth less, it's still worth... if you double it, it's still worth more, and it takes up only half the slot, so we can fit twice as much in. That's my logic there. So it's actually better sometimes to get the smaller stuff, because you can fit more of it. And it doesn't, when it's factoring in value, because I'm sorted by value, it doesn't actually factor in... Oh no, it's not, it's total value, it's not value per slot. So, you know, sometimes you gotta have some sort, you gotta actually think about what cargo you bring, can't just be like, dude, big number, take. It's annoying, dude. That's what I want to do. I just caveman brain. Go, ooh, large amount of money, I take that. But no, they're like, actually, use your brain, idiot. Fine. Alright, we're loaded up. Now, I assume there's a construction site at that junction. We will soon find out. I'm gonna do... We've picked up everything, but I'm just gonna stop here, put it in park, hit M, automatic route. Alright, and that should... Cool. So we've got an actual GPS route now. Only 13 kilometers to go. Nothing major. Nothing too huge, you know. Just a cheeky 13-kilometer drive. Oh. Excuse me. No reaction. Fair enough. Oop. Jesus. It is significantly faster without the trailer on. I mean, that makes sense. Try to check my mirror that's no longer there. It's not been there for a while, I should be used to it. Oh shit, I need fuel still. God. Oh wait, what's this up here? Is this a petrol station? Looks like it might be. Oh, yeah, I think so. Yep, cool. Alright, now where is that? Hello? Petrol? Wait, am I seriously not close enough? There we go, drive up on the curb. Hit the petrol Bowser. There it is. Perfect. Get my fuel one way or another. God. Alright, this is going to take time to fill up. 90 litres in this one, not 40 litres like the Covet, unfortunately. And even though we're always absolutely sending the Covet around as well, this thing is just, because it's kind of slow, and we're usually towing with it, it's constantly under full load, full throttle, and pulling a lot of weight, so it just eats the fuel. And it's a naturally aspirated diesel too, it's not turbo, so. Alright. Yeah, I think we got a little too close to that petrol pump, but it's fine. It made me. I didn't want to get that close, but it wasn't activating. A Nokia ad, the hell? Alright. Up here and jump on the highway. Flip the cruise control on. Just chill out for our next 8 kilometers or so. Hey, Drive Guard gave me repair forgiveness. I think I've got quite a few of them. Drive Guard. The fuck was that? Come on, full lock. Let's go. Turn. Turn. You got it. There it is. Alright, head cam so I can see my cruise controls settings. Whack it onto 100. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ramp it up. 100, please. Oh, it's not 111. Jesus. 100. Cruise control. Alright. Look at that. Cut off. Give my foot a rest. You know, just chill out, stretch my legs. Ooh, crunchy neck. I've never had a reason to use cruise control before, but this map has given it to me. Also, I realized that I must have left, I don't know, I think there's certain things you can do in the garage that will reset whether or not you've, like, if you've turned off the daylight, the day-night cycle, it will, reset it and turn it back on, which is kind of annoying. Because I'd prefer it just stays off, because it gets really dark. Maybe it won't get as dark now I'm running in DirectX mode, not Vulkan mode, but we'll see. Let's put this back on. Set. Alright. Oh, no, so I don't need to use the pedals right now. I can like slide back down into like the Commodore driving position, dude. Perfect. Excellent. Who's that making all that noise? Oops, my exit. Sit up. Back to proper driving now. Oh, what the hell? What kind of exit is this? I'm used to exiting off the right. Oh, Jesus. Wait, why didn't I just take that? Is that an exit on the right there? Off this highway? Or is it just some sort of bypass or something? If that is an exit, why did I not just take that one? It is! Why did it not just make me take that? Why the... Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm on the right road anyways. Mark it here. Oh, let's pull up. Drop those parcels off. Or not, I guess. Just click that. Alright. 4,600 bucks. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Now what I want to do before we get going is I've seen this the roofing place. I think the entrance is on this side. The roofing should have a trailer for me. I don't think they pay quite as much as the construction site trailers, but they might not be as heavy. Maybe that's why. But look, they've actually got something for me this time, so... oh, that's going the other way. I don't really want to go that way. What else have we got around here? Any other... Last time that I looked at this logistics app, it lied to me. But, see what it shows. We got the fur roofing. Is there a... It doesn't seem to be a construction site nearby. There's one in Industrial Bay. I don't really want to go all the way up to the powerhouse place. But then I guess maybe I should. Yeah, alright, we'll do it then. Hold on, we need to go forwards and then go back. Alright, we'll take that trailer. Oh, hang on, I might have added some more. Oh, I did, but none of them are useful to me. Alright, fine. I'll take this one. Alright. Just gonna pick that up. Easy. This definitely isn't right. Hold on. Oh wait, there's a Cavalier construction right there. Are you kidding me? What's this Cavalier construction got? Watch them have the exact trailer that I'm gonna want. Ah, air loading vehicles, simple traffic. Well, I don't, that's not a mod, so that's not on me. Trailers, what do we got? Yep, trailer going to South Beach. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, we're gonna accept that one. And which one have we got already? This one, the fur roofing one. Let's just get rid of that. $386 penalty, I don't care. Alright, continue. Alright, let's go pick up the trailer. up, back it 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 up. There it is. Alright. And look at that, we got the matching truck and trailer combination. How good. Alright, so that's 15 kilometers away. What we're actually going to do first is I set automatic route. What about this one? Why are you not taking me here? Alright, whatever. Go to the Tasty Cola factory and cargo couriers on the crossroads. They're at the same spot. Then we'll take the trailer back. Alright, easy. Well, I say back, we'll take the trailer to where it's going. I like that it set it back to daytime again. I didn't even think about that. Didn't even notice. Hell, I spike. Go, $3,500 from that. Not a huge amount. That's good enough. Alright. Back this out. God, almost backed it into the container. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, I'm going to deliver it to the Tasty Cola factory as well. Hold on. I think that's that big red building next door. God. Better at the first person, to be honest. With the trailers. Too easy. we go. 400 bucks. That was not worth it. What do we got here? Anything worth taking? Holy shit, 1,000 parcels. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. 17 minutes. That should be fine. Pick 32 of them. What is that? 32 times 6? Oh god. 32 times 4 is 128. Plus 64 is 192. Right? Is that right? And so 192... At 19,000, I think. Don't quote me on that. But no, not 19,000. That can't be right. Am I stupid? Oh, never mind. For 32? Yeah, I think for 32 it is 19,000. Don't quote me on this. Alright, let's back this up. Where do I collect the stuff from? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I don't need to back it up. Alright, pick those up. Oh, hold on a sec. I should probably... Alright, go. 14 kilometers to go. Alright, so we'll make these deliveries, and then we'll pull up at the house. Actually, I think we'll just tow the car to the house, to be honest. We'll make these deliveries, tow the car back to the house, and then we shall bust out the BeamEats delivery vehicle again. And we'll do another 10. Hit our quota of 20 for the day. And then we'll just go back to doing some box truck deliveries, methinks. Well, you know, just nice chill driving. It's really struggling now. That trailer on the back and all that. I don't even know what I picked up from... I assume, given it came from the Tasty Cola factory, it's some Tasty Cola. But who knows? It could be something else. But all that weight in the back is slowing us right down. Alright, downhill now. We got it. Our exit. Nah. I'm literally driving as fast as possible right now. We're just a little way down. Don't you crash into my trailer, fuckboy. Because it costs me like 5 grand, even if it's like slight damage. Oops. Welcome to Florida. The Sunshine State? No, that's Queensland. Queensland, Australia is the Sunshine State. Thank you very much. Florida. Piss off, Florida. You're the Florida Man state, actually. I need a beefier horn than this. It's not good enough. My god, 50 miles an hour. Good way. On 55. 55. Holy shit. Alright, we need to slow down because I don't trust this guy. Ah, actually, all good. Could have just kept it pinned. Damn, now I've done 45 mile an hour. And there's a hill coming up. $150. Oh god, I have a feeling this guy's just gonna hit the brakes for no good reason. Go. Never listen to the map, I'm telling you. Just do what you want. Just go the way that feels right. Just go whichever way the vibes take you. Wait, what the hell? Am I stupid? I swear that it went up. Am I dumb? I could have sworn that... Okay. I could have sworn that like the amount of time we've sorry, the distance we've got to travel just went up. Maybe I'm wrong. We should still make it on time. I think it's taking us to drop the trailer off first, and then the hasty cola or whatever it is we picked up. What a lovely sound this is. Alright, 1 kilometer to go. Thank fuck for that. Okay. Being out accelerated by a student driver. Absolute shame. Thanks for brake checking me. No, not my trailer! Is it actually damaged though? I don't know, it's not... Nothing looks... It looks completely fine, but I'll see what it says when we get to the drop-off. Ooh, hello. Drop off. Precision parking. Horrible. Still made 7.5 grand from it, so not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get down to... I don't know if I'm going to make it in time. But to try and get down to this other drop-off. At Tyrannos Fuel at Miami Beach. Alright, I've got to go a bit quicker now. So we've got a trailer on the back. Just a shitload of Coca-Cola on the back. Excuse me, coming through. Come on. We can just, if it's... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, he was indicating like he was going to turn there, but I'm like, you're going way too fast to turn, buddy. I didn't believe it. Alright. But if we can just keep it, bending it down this nice long straight. Oh, yes. Alright, easy. We'll get it in time. Cut across here. On the brakes. Pull it in. It's just like that. Third person. Yeah, good enough. Let's do that. Hey, good precision parking. There we go. What did I say? About 19,000, which we got plus we got an yeah, we got that plus an on-time bonus and precision parking bonus. Cool. All right, so yeah, my math was correct, and we made even more because of the bonuses. 23,000, not bad at all. I say we tow it back to Unit A1, and we go from there. Excuse me. Come on, game. There it is. They're up. So we'll just park this one out the front. Just get it out of my way. Across the road. Dude. What the hell? What? Whatever. Park. Turn it off. Now we get. Why is... Alright, whatever. Sometimes my wheel decides that it wants to... instead of using the keys I've bound to look left and right, it wants to, like, go up in that menu up here. But you can't even see it. You might be able to kind of see it here. It keeps trying to select stuff there. No. My vehicles... Retrieve the covert. Very good. Is it just the front? Oh, hang on. Had a new bumper, sorry, bumper. It's had a new boot, whatever this piece is above the rear bumper. And fenders, bumper, bonnet, it's all been replaced. That's fine. Just leave it. Leave it half and half for now. Let's assess where we're at, loan-wise. Oh, dude. Got less than $400,000 left to pay. Oh, only 102 payments. Alright. Well, I'm gonna just let those... We've got 28,000 there. So I'm just going to about 4 grand will come out every 5 minutes. So we've got about 35 minutes before that runs out. So I tell you what, I'm going to go and take a break. I'm going to have something to eat, and that's probably about it. I'm just going to have something to eat. So give me like 10-15 minutes and I'll be back. And we'll jump straight back into it. We're going to do 10 more BeamEats deliveries, get a nice streak going, and then we'll bring the pickup. We'll go get a trailer, some parcels, bring that up the top of the map, go and drop it off at Uncle's campground. We can pick up our pick up our box truck, and we'll do a few box truck deliveries, maybe 2 runs, two round trips, something like that. Get some good money, and then probably call it for the stream there. Anyways, I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Strapping guys, don't go anywhere. Right. Back. We're gonna strap in for our 10 BeamEats deliveries, and then we'll get back to the standard delivery stuff. Oops. Alright. Let's start the BeamEats. Start shift. 4 p.m. Hopefully we don't... It might start getting dark. These deliveries. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna jump out. I'm actually gonna... Excuse me, I'm actually going to change the time before we get started. I might not turn off the day-night cycle. I might just make it sunrise. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. I see a lot of names, but I random Lego man. I think I remember that. What was I doing? Alright. Let's hop in the beast. Lights on. Anything is right. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Yes. We're pretty much in the same position now, but we have some more vehicles and excuse me, I have less debt. Yes, yes. I remember this. I just have too many mods installed. No one knows what game I'm playing. I think it's the map mainly as well, because it's I don't think it's a map that very many people are familiar with. Outside of the RLS career mode. Oh, you know, not too bad. Pretty standard. Just doing the same thing I do every day, more or less. Just on the streaming grind. How are you? You up to much? Ugh. Yeah. Too easy. One down, 9 to go. No dramas. You a Twitch fan? I hate Twitch. Actually, I've got to change some of my my outro on my videos and also some of my other stuff on my page to get rid of my Twitch, because it's dead now, or at least for the time being. I think maybe once I've built up an audience, then maybe a Twitch might be worth it, but till then, no thanks. Howdy. Anyways, fair enough. Well, my Twitch, I appreciate it. I'll probably, I don't know. Eventually, like I said, once I have a following built up, I'll probably, excuse me, sort of stream there maybe like once, I don't know, once a week or something. But I think I'd primarily stream on YouTube. Mind you, at some point I can probably stream up just dual streaming, so I can stream to both simultaneously. And I can do all my streams on both. The only thing there is I'm not sure how to work my chat out. Yes, that is correct. Good. Yeah, I've had some other people suggest that to me. I just wasn't sure if it was worth doing at the moment with being so small. But it's definitely something I'm looking into. Too easy. This is the worst part, sitting here and waiting. There we go. Yeah, I know. I do think about that. I don't know. I feel a bit like, maybe I should just get the fuck over it. I do feel like I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I making a Discord for me, dude? Discord for people that like my stuff to join? Who even likes my stuff? I don't know. But I'm closing on 400 subs now. That's probably, and I get fairly decent amounts of interaction on these streams, so it's probably something I should do. Well, I appreciate it, Mr. Lego Man. Hey, bit of handbrake action. But yeah, I think you're right. I should probably make it Discord. I'll ooh shit. It is tricky at the moment because I am spending most of my free time streaming. I don't really want to like miss streams because I'm enjoying. I think the grind is working. I think it's good for the algorithm. But no, I should find some time and make a Discord. Oh shit! I haven't checked my views in a while actually. Ugh. I used to check them quite often, and then I was just like, you know what? I should just make better stuff, and then and then the views will come, and I won't have to just keep looking at them like, oh, dude, how many views am I got right now? I don't know. I do look at the stream analytics pretty hard though, to be fair. I do watch them fairly hard, just sort of, I don't know. I like to keep an eye on how things work and sort of, I'm trying to gauge what works and what doesn't. So far, this whole setup seems to work. So, I like that. Oh, no shit. That's pretty cool. I do want to... I have a lot of... I don't know. I would just say personal and family things that take up all the time. And that at the moment I'm work stuff. But I would really like to focus a lot more on... quick. Oh god, I'm going to be like a couple of seconds late, I reckon. Oh, wait, no, we made it? We're good. Alright, just on time. Anyway, my point is, I'm busy as shit, but I would like to be more consistent with like my actual videos as well on top of streams. No stress. Do what you gotta do. This thing needs ABS or sports tires, maybe. Oh, Pog. What sort of... excuse me. Wait, what? Stop to pick up order. I just did. What the hell? Excuse me. What sort of stuff do you make? today? Not too much. Normally I'd be picking my brothers up from school. But my mum's actually doing that, so she's working from home. So she's gonna do it. One of them, my middle brother, is just come back from school camp today, so that's also why she wants to pick him up. Outside of that, not a whole lot. I've got some game issues that I want to try and diagnose. So that'll probably take me a while. That's it's just the nature of that sort of shit. Outside of that, not a whole lot. You know, just usual stuff you got to do to survive as an adult. Make myself some dinner, shower. Nothing major, just the basic shit. But I do expect that diagnosing my crash issues will take some time. So, looking forward to that. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I have tried a mod called Los Santos Red, which is quite similar to a lot of the things that you get. Okay, that's a big curve. Quite similar to a lot of the things that you get in 5M. A lot of similar features, but it's obviously single player, not online. But it's cool though. I've tried it. If I was gonna get, I've played so much GTA that even though 5M is a lot different, I don't know. Even though 5M is a lot different, I just think I'm done with GTA 5. Honestly, I've played so much of it. I have a couple of videos on it on GTA Online, but which I go more into detail. But I have lost days and weeks of my life to being inside of GTA Online. Yeah. Nah, I always like the idea of playing, but I don't think I really have anybody that I don't have many people that I'd want to play with. And like I said, I think in GTA in general, even though 5M is different, I'm just like, ugh, I'm just done. I've played too much of it. And I'm really liking the Beam so far. And the problem that I have at the moment is that if I want to play anything else that's not a racing game, I've got to move my entire setup. Well, not my entire setup, but my audio interface and my mic and all that bullshit. Oops. Oh, I think we slightly knocked the alignment out. Yeah, honestly. I'm pretty hyped for GTA 6. When GTA 6 comes out, I'll be playing a lot of that. And I wanted to try and get on the GTA 6 thing early, be one of the first people to be doing to be streaming it. I'll probably do some sort of like, what I think I'll do is just stream GTA 6, like the story mode. I'll just keep playing it and I won't end the stream until it's done. So that's what I'm thinking I'll do. So hopefully, I mean, if it's anything like GTA 5, I might be there for like 2 days. At Forza, I was a Forza boy as a child. I had the original Forza Motorsport on the original Xbox, and I played that. Oh, I played that so much. And then I got an Xbox 360. And at that point, Forza 3 was out by the time I got one of those. I think Forza 4 was out as well. But I got Forza 3, and then I got Forza 4. And then I didn't get Forza 5 because I didn't have an Xbox One. And then I did get Forza 6 because I had an Xbox One at that point. And then, I don't know, it wasn't as good as the other ones. And I was like, all right. Yeah. 4 was, 4, I played the fuck out of 4. But as a real young kid, I did play a lot of the original one, and I still really like the original one. I've actually got an modded OG Xbox at my house, and I've gone back like probably at least two, maybe 3 times, and played through the career mode of the original Forza Motorsport. I really quite like it. It's very similar to I don't know. It's similar vibes to the original, not the original, sorry, to like Gran Turismo 4. But, ooh, but it's not, it's different. Like, it's not quite the same. But I like it. Forza 4 is from my homeland. Wait, what does that mean? Where is Forza 4? Excuse me. Yeah, I've definitely whacked the alignment out. That's okay. Based in Scotland. Oh, is it? Like, what part of it? Because I mean, I mean, obviously it's a track racing game, so like there's tracks everywhere. But which part of it is based in Scotland, though? That's kind of cool. Edinburgh. Oh, you talking about Horizon 4? I'm talking about Motorsport. Because I know Horizon 4 is the one that's set in the UK. And I also love Horizon 4. That's the last Forza game that I actually like really played a lot. And I played the shit out of it. I finished the campaign, and then like my garage has got like hundreds of cars in it. Yeah, that's what I was. No. I grew up playing the motorsport games. I did play Horizon, but I didn't start playing it until Horizon 2. But I played the Xbox 360 version because I didn't have an Xbox One at that point. And then the next one I played was 4, and I played that a lot. And then 5 was really disappointing, so I didn't really play that. It's on my Xbox because it's free. I've never played the original Forza Horizon, actually. I've only played 2. I have played 3 a little bit. 3 is cool because it's set in Australia. And yeah, me. But I did play 4 a lot. I didn't play much of 3. Pretty sure, yeah, I think you didn't hear this from me, but I think the reason I didn't play much of 3 is because I actually just illegally downloaded it years ago when I had my first steering wheel controller. Oh, hold on. Yeah, fire away. Oh, hang on, my mouse just died. Just a sec. There it is. All right, let me make this delivery real quick. I'm gonna be late, but that's fine. It's okay. Oh. All right. Is it true that every Australian has seen a? That's actually myth busted, because I've actually not seen a black widow spider. They're an eastern state thing. They're not really over here in WA. And they also live in like tunnels, basically. I imagine that not that many people have actually seen them in person. People, you know, you might be shocked to hear this, but Australia is actually just like a pretty standard suburban place for the most part. We actually don't have just spiders everywhere. We've got spiders, don't get me wrong, but they like stay outside and like in the bush mainly. I mean, if you do something stupid, like drive out a gravel road into the bush and leave your windows down while you're out there, and then back like 2 hours later, you might end up with a huntsman spider in the car, because I've done that. But that's definitely on me. You know, if you just have like a brain cell, you generally can avoid the spiders. I see. Yeah. South Australia. Oh, South Australia. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I imagine there's a bunch of spiders in South Australia. That's probably where they all are. All the spiders have just collected in Adelaide. Have grouped up. Excuse me. Where's Sydney? New South Wales. It's I don't know, it's east. It's like southeast. Not as south as Tasmania, that island. It's not right at the bottom. It's a little bit more, it's a little bit less south, but it's still in the southeast, you know, part of Australia. I've been to Sydney once, and only because my girlfriend wanted to go for a Taylor Swift concert, I believe. And her parents paid for her to go, and they paid for me as well, just because I'm nice, I guess. So that was cool. But I've been to Sydney. It's all right. They've got an opera house, which is cool. They got a bridge. Bridge is pretty cool. That's about it. Cities suck. I actually don't really like cities in general. Too many people. It's just too much going on. Too many horns blaring, cars moving around. Too many crackheads. It's just not. I don't like it. It's actually why I quite like Western Australia, because everything is so spaced out here. There's not, I don't know, we have the city, but if you go like 15 minutes away from the city, you get all of the issues with the city. There's, you know, they're gone. It's great. Stereotypical accent. I mean, well, this is how I talk, and I mean, I probably have, I don't know. If anything, I might be slightly more, I don't know. I don't know if I have more of an Australian accent particularly. I probably just have more of a Pulver accent than, you know. Typically the rich people here just sound like British people. But I don't know, it's pretty real. It's what most working class Australians sound like, I guess. I don't know what you think. I don't know by real. I don't know if you're, this is how we sound. Okay, that's what I'm saying. More or less. Too easy. It's like, where? So I'm trying to stop to pick up the order. Where is it? It's here. There we go. Send it. My favorite mod? Ooh. Good question. I guess I would just say it's the RLS career overhaul, because that is technically one mod. Excuse me. And it's a whole lot better, of course, with a bunch of other mods, you know, to go with it, which, you know, like the ones I'm running and whatnot, and with also the map expansions and stuff like that. But if I could only pick one mod to run with this game, it would still just be the RLS career overhaul. From the repo? Excuse me. I don't really know. KLGP is good, but I mean, are we counting the fact that KLGP requires a core mod to work? And I think it also requires a wheel mod on top of that. So like, are we counting that? But KLGP is a great mod. iBitChute Plus, but I think that probably also requires some sort of core mod. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but iBitChute Plus would probably be another good option. Counts, yeah, okay. Well, then it would probably be either KLGP or iBitChute Plus. I'd have to go through the like, I'd have to go through the mods and see what both of them add. I know mostly what gets added with KLGP, but I know that, and I know that iBitChute Plus adds the sedan body that I really like, so it would be hard for me to choose. All right, what do we got? 8. 2 more deliveries to go, and we can clock off for the day. And we've got a 3.6 rating now. Almost at 4 stars. All right. Can you do a repo mod? Can I do a repo job? I was gonna say, I can't make a mod. I'm stupid. I probably could do a repo job, but that would require me to buy a repo capable truck. That being said, though, I wanted to buy a dually pickup truck, but I didn't really have a purpose for it because the trailer missions I get are really not that good. I'm better off just, and I can also tow trailers with the box truck, I now realize. So there's no real reason to have a pickup truck as well as the box truck. But if I was going to do repo stuff, maybe I could get my dually pickup truck with the diesel V8, you know, the stuff I wanted to do to mine. I think we could do that. We'll keep an eye out for a dually pickup. And if we see a nice one, we'll try and scoop it up. And excuse me, we'll get some repo jobs running. The problem is though that right now we end up losing a lot of money because we've got loan payments. So every 5 minutes we lose 4 grand. So we can get around that though by putting money in our savings account, and then it just fails the payments and keeps our money. So maybe we can do that. We can launder some money in our savings account and buy a nice pickup truck that we can use for repo. 4 grand. Yeah, 4 grand every 5. Look, I tried to give myself a really difficult start and I slightly overdid it, but it was saved by the fact that I disabled interest on this loan. Because the problem is, if you can't pay the loan, it will increase the interest rate. And so if I'd have done this without setting the interest rate to 0, which then never increases, if I'd have set it to have interest, I would have soft locked myself because I would have never been able to actually make the payment in the first place, because I would have missed the first payment and then excuse me, and then I wouldn't have been able to make the money to make the next payment because that one would have increased, and it just would have been an infinite loop of not having money. But I gave myself $1 million of debt, and it comes out in $4,000 increments, more or less. It's like 3,900 and something. But it comes out in those sort of increments every 5 minutes. I couldn't change the frequency of them. That's just not an option that I have. I would have preferred to do that. And if I do this challenge again in the future, I will change my debt to only be 100,000. Because the problem is, what happens is you really can't build up any surplus of cash, and it really limits you to only doing the very basic jobs, unless you do the thing where you put your money in savings, and that feels like a little bit of an exploit to me. Like, so I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of having the loan payments if you can just avoid them. So I think next time I start the game, I'm going to do the same challenge, but with only $100,000 of debt. Because I like starting with the debt because it forces you to stick with something cheap, and you really have to be careful. Like, there was a solid like 2 days at the start, like two or three streams, where If I crashed my car at any point, like I was basically, it was over. Like I was gonna have to restart. And that's the kind of stress I need in my life, all right? There's some stress that I don't need, but that's what I do need. That's some stress that I'll accept. All right, so this is our final BeamEats delivery for this afternoon, and we've actually done no damage to the car too. We might have knocked some alignment off, but I think we've not done anywhere near enough damage to actually need to repair it. We can do the whole just click tuning or part customization, then back out thing. We call it just fixing the car ourselves for free. How is it for you? It's fucking 3 a.m. No, it's 1:46 p.m. currently. Oh, hello, big dog. 1:46 p.m. for me. I've been live for 3 hours and 18 minutes. $6:46. Damn, AM or PM? God damn, you're up early. I wish. I got up at like 7:40. No, it wasn't even that. It was like 7:55 this morning. I had to leave at 8. Drop my brothers at school. Got up at 7:55 this morning and I felt like I was about to fucking die. To be fair, I've been up really late recently. My sleep schedule is kind of cracked. What's she say? God damn. A true fan. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Heap the SpongeBob billboard. Legendary. Bit of handbrake action. Love to see it. Oh god. Alright. Into here. Alright. Look at that. Easy. Excuse me. Alright, we got 40 grand. W trips. Yeah, dude. Drifting front wheel drive. As you do. It's the only way to keep myself entertained when I'm doing this. Alright, we gotta really quickly do this actually. Savings, deposit. 40. Oh, what the hell? No. I need to. Why did that do that? Savings, deposit. Click 40,000. Done. Okay, so we got 40 grand in there. So that's our budget for our pickup truck. Our Julie truck. And we will sell the other pickup that we have to make up the money that we just, we just put away. Damn, this thing's like ticking so loud. That's how you know we pushed this thing hard, dude. When are you going live next? Probably tomorrow, I think. I'll probably keep it to one stream. If I'm not doing... The reason I've been doing 2 streams lately is because I have been doing school pickup, so I have to basically in 30 minutes from now I'd have to stop. Which if I had to start, and I've been starting late, but my intention generally is just to do 1 stream in the morning or in the late morning through to the early afternoon. What time? For me, I'm generally trying to start streaming at about 10 a.m. Because ideally, even if I was doing school pickup, I have to be finishing up and getting ready to go by 2. So if I'm streaming for 4 hours, 10 to 2, that works. That's what I'm going to try and do. Probably 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. my time, which is plus 8. Excuse me. Plus 8 GMT. Right. What are we doing? Towing this car back. Or actually, before we do that, did I end my shift? I did not. So we made 5.5 grand from that. Nice. So we made $55,000 total. And shift. That shouldn't have taken us too long to do. No dramas. Hopefully I'll catch you there. What am I doing? That's the wrong button. Tow to units A1. Yeah, I've got a daily now. I'm no longer dailying the box truck. This is my my BeamEats weapon. I just made $55,000 doing essentially Uber Eats deliveries. It's pretty fire. All right, jump out. It needs some paint work, but it's fine. It's not meant to be winning any beauty contests, dude. It's not a show car. All right, just open up part customization and then back out, and that'll fix things and put that hubcap back on. All the good stuff. I think our pickup is still out there. Just fine. Let's go sleepy time. Oh, never mind. It's already sunrise, so cool sun will be coming up in a sec. Not bad. Yeah, it does. It's I think it's based on like an old EF Civic sedan, but it does look quite accordy as well. Look at that. We've got like 350 grand left to pay. That's not that much, given that we started at $1 million. We just made $55,000 doing BeamEats deliveries in this thing. However, we're in the market for a pickup truck that I can use for repo. Something with some Julie rear wheels. Something like that. Excuse me. So what I have done is I've laundered my money and put it in my savings account so that it doesn't come out for loan payments. So I've got 40 grand there to hopefully buy some sort of half decent truck. So at the moment we only got 262 bucks in cash, but that's not really a concern to me. We're also going to sell that other pickup that we've got after we do a delivery with it. And that will help us. That money will probably just go back into the loan. But hang on a sec. Do that. Excuse me. Alright. Pickup trucks. Who's got a pickup truck for me? Why do these all suck? That's the pickup truck, but I want one with like Julie rear wheels, you know, something I can use for repo. I want a big boy, a hefty boy. These are all terrible. Oh, there we go. A Julie Fleet. Is that going to work for repo? It might. Should I just take the money out and do it now? Probably shouldn't. I should probably wait for... How far away is it? Four kilometers away? In what direction? Over in Miami? I don't go there. I guess I can taxi over. Do we taxi over maybe and see what... When's the next loan payment going to try and come out? That's what I want to know. Appreciate it, Lego man. Alright, next payment is coming out in 1 minute. So yeah, if we just go, let's taxi over to the that car we were looking at. Oops, shit, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. First of all, what I should have done in the first place is gone like this. I kind of like the idea of buying a limousine. It's quite cheap too. Not now. Another time. What I should do, D series. Type that into the search bar. Here we go. So now this is gonna be more like what we need. See, I don't want to buy something if there's not like a good option though, you know what I mean? Like that's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking sick. But you know what I mean? Like I don't want to triple car hauler. God damn. That's cool, dude. See, these are all things that I want to get, but I see that's not bad, but it's quite expensive for what it is. And I'm like, I feel like if I'm gonna do repo, I maybe want a longer truck so that it's not, I don't know, because I know it's really heavy. Like you like I don't know. I always end up doing wheelies and stuff when I'm not using the right truck. So, and I know there's a special bumper and stuff you gotta pick. I only have 40 grand at the moment. I know. Oh god. 3 a.m. That's alright. I'll try and figure out times and stuff. I'll be a bit more flexible soon. We'll see. I'll see what I can do in terms of streaming at better times. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say, forget buying the repo truck for now. Why am I stuck? What the hell? What's going on? Why am I stuck here? Hello? Computer. My vehicles. Put in storage. Retrieve. Does this do anything? Am I still stuck? Why am I still stuck? Why can't I move? What the hell is this? I can't press the... What? I can't press the taxi button either. What is going on? Something is definitely going wrong. I can't... Doesn't matter if I use the keyboard or the button on my the button on my steering wheel. I cannot... Okay. I can't taxi or tow anywhere, and I can't move, which is pretty sick. Hello. Control works. I can use the node grabber, but I can't move. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I guess it soft locked itself, so now the question here is, do I save? Or do I think it probably saved not that long ago, so I'm not gonna save. Now, the keyboard didn't die, and even if the keyboard did die, I would be able to use, I have a button bound on my steering wheel for like towing and stuff, and it's the same button to taxi. Oh well. Now, normally I'd be doing Vulkan, but I've been having issues, so we're going to do this. That's something that I'll be troubleshooting after the stream. Also, I don't want to update and ruin my save, so like I feel like I shouldn't say too much about this just you know, right now. But they added a casino, essentially. They added gambling in the April Fool's update. And so they've added it in the latest beta. And as soon as I get a chance to update to that, they've got Ride the Bus, which is something that's also in Schedule 1. As soon as I get a chance to test out that new update, I'm going to show you why adding Ride the Bus to this was a mistake. Because, yeah, I'm not going to go too much more into detail, because I want to be the one that break that news. I was going to do a stream about it, but the problem is, I'll see if I can... I don't know, maybe I'll go on the RLS Discord and see if there's a way for me to save my... take my save that I have, wherever it's stored, and keep it there. I didn't save. No, it saves, the game saves every time you stop your car, basically. So even if it didn't save at the garage, The last save won't be very far away. It'll be after. It'll be at the very least after I finish the BeamEats deliveries. So it's not too bad. Shouldn't be a problem. Anyway, I want to point out. I want to figure out if there is a way to keep my save, and then update. Maybe I can just keep the save there, update the mod, and then just don't load this save with the updated version of the mod, and then I can revert back. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I want to do it soon. I want to try out their casino, and I'm going to show off the strats. Oh, there's a new update on Schedule 1. What did they add? I haven't played Schedule 1 in ages. I gotta jump back into it. I was actually thinking about this earlier. I was thinking about doing a video where I'd dive back in for a bit, see what's changed. Because the hype around the game's died down a lot. Okay, can I move now? I can move. Perfect. And see, didn't even need to save. We're exactly where we left off. All good. And the money's in the savings. Perfect. Is my car still out here where I left it? It is. You love to see it. Let's jump the wall. Fucking hell. Got hops. Grab save your main. Yeah, I'm not sure, but the thing is, when you click save, it just saves over top of the save you already had. So I'm not sure if there's a way to like make a copy of the save. If there is though, I'll figure it out. They added recorder and fixed some more. Wait, a recorder? Not like the instrument, right? They play hot cross buns. Oh, what the hell, car? Start, come on. Oh yeah. Smoky diesel. You love it. We love it. Alright, let's go and find a trailer we can pick up, and then we'll go and get some crates. Parcels. Oh, reorder. I see. Oh, does that mean like when you order stuff in the vans that it will just order, like it'll like repeat that if you've got money? Like it'll just make, like once you run out, we'll order the stuff again? Because that would be really fucking useful actually. I've been hearing about that for a while. Getting something planned. Where do you guys keep your... Oh, there we go. Fur roofing project. See, now it says there's 3 trailers there. If I get there and there's no trailers, fuming. Absolutely fuming. I'll tell you that. A new truck. No, this is the this is the one I've been using. I have the box truck still, and then I bought this as something just to sort of tow stuff. It was white originally. It was like a fleet diesel D15. I upgraded it with some more heavy duty suspension, chucked the cargo boxes in the back, got a bull bar and a stronger rear bumper on the back. You know, nothing major. And some very basic engine mods, higher flow injectors. Yeah. Oh, catch you later, Lego man. Oh, I see. Okay, so you don't have to manually go through and... Right. Yeah, I slapped this Cavalier construction livery on it because I thought that's basically where I'm picking up... Well, to be fair, now I'm picking up some stuff from the fur roofing project. But actually, now I think about it. Logistics. Should be set to trailers still. Nope, it's not set to trailers. Trailers. Alright. The roofing project. Where's the other one? Here we go. This. Routes. 5.5 kilometers. But then, what trailer does it say it has? Something going to Leaf Springs? Oh, that's not... No. Okay. Nope. If it's not actually lying to me, then this would probably be the better option. Powerhouse roofing project, yeah. I want this one. Don't be gone by the time I get there, please. Okay. Wait, there was a bug? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I haven't played in ages. I should jump back in and try it out again. Don't. That guy wanted to pull out in front of me. I could feel it. Wait. Sweep of the mansion. Wait, the Highland Point mansion? I thought that was in the game a while back. Or is that a different one? Oh, where did you come from, dickhead? Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks for smacking into my car. Just what I wanted. Okay. Here we go. This place is a pain in the ass to get to. You gotta know where it is. Ugh, I need to sit up also. Also, did I say that I was going to do parcel deliveries in the, I think I did. I was planning on doing some, deliveries in the box truck after this, but I have been waiting for quite a while. So I might actually say box truck deliveries can wait, and instead we'll just think about trying to get rid of this and get ourselves a... Oh yes, 3 trailers. Please. Yeah, we might do box trucks tomorrow, and then we'll think about getting rid of this and replacing it with a... with what we talked about. Hitting again. Oh, look, 2 firms left. Oh no! I was about to finish up. Maybe I will jump back on for another stream later tonight. I'll see. Because it seems like people are jumping back on right as I'm getting ready to finish up. That's so sad. Maybe I'll jump back on. If I can figure out how to get... I've got a couple of issues with the game to sort out. But if I can get them figured out, and then if I can sort out how to update the game without ruining this save that I've got on the older update, I'm definitely wanting to try out the casino. Oh yeah, that would be nice. That is nice. They do be texting you all the time. It's like, hey, the amount of stuff. It's like, alright, no worries. I'll sort you out in a bit. 5 minutes later. Good amount of stuff. Like, yeah, I know. I've been working on it. This guy needs to get out of my way. Do we bother to take some parcels as well? We probably should, eh? I mean, we shouldn't. Probably spend our time wisely, I suppose, you know, making most of it. Go and get some parcels. Parcel gang. Logical trucking, Port of Miami. Alright, it's only 1.6 goes away. Oh, that's not too bad. It could be worse. Let's... Oh. Excuse you. Okay, I don't think trying to do a U-turn here with this trailer on was the best idea. But we've sort of committed to it now. 6 vendings left. Let's go. They are needy. It annoyed me last time I played that I gave all of my dealers a fucking gun and they kept getting robbed. And that was, at that point, there was no shotgun. It was the like, what is it? Not the Glock. Is it a Glock? The, like, pistol was the best. No, it's the 1911. The pistol was the best, like, weapon you could get. And so I gave that to all of my boys and my girlies. All my dealers. And they still kept getting robbed all the time. I was like, what is the point of me giving you this gun and all this ammunition? You don't even use it. Like, shoot somebody, pull the trigger. And just get robbed. No, it does amuse me a little bit, actually, as well, that I sometimes will get comments still. I'll get notifications for comments on my Schedule 1 videos with people, like, addressing things that are, like, vastly out of date. Like, things that have been changed. And they're like, actually, did you know this? And I'm like, yeah, that hasn't been like that since, like, for, like, 2 months. I was aware of that, actually. Quite funny. I think people don't always look at the date on videos when they watch them. Alright. What do you got for me here, Logical Trucking? Show me the good shit, please. Show me something tasty. Alright, no brakes. 170 parcels. What are they? Stuff going to Centertown Market. Sandwiches and some fruit. Sure. Alright, that's all we can take. Easy. Easy as that. Done. Let's go pick it up. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, let's whack the automatic route on. Thank you very much. And off we go. What the hell? Alright. Guess we're going the wrong way. I like that. I like the idea that you have to beat the fuck out of one of your workers until they're unconscious and they respawn. And that resets them, gets them back to work. Good as new. Beep, 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 beep. What? What are you... Ooh. Okay. What the hell? One of my tires deflated. Why? Okay, yeah, but why though? For what reason? Okay. Yeah, I was reading the chat. Ugh. This flat tire doesn't seem to be affecting us too much. I expect that on the highway, though, we're going to be severely limited in terms of our top speed. Ugh. Don't you dare try and turn, you fucker. A nail? I guess. Someone's put a spike strip on that bridge. There's always something going on there. There's always people crashing. And then my tires popping. Pretty sure I popped some tires of the box truck on that same bridge. There's something dodgy going on that bridge. Yeah, it seems to be doing fine. Whoa. Oh yeah, I don't know what that was. I think the trailer got stuck on something, but I don't know what it got stuck. It got stuck on the ether. Jesus, chill out, truck. Relax. Yeah, that's why it's got that metal bumper on the back. So I was like, well, it might be stronger. I think that might have been your suggestion. Someone's suggestion. Alright. Highway driving. I think this journey is basically entirely highway, more or less. I could be wrong though. We're going to set the cruise control to 100 and just let it attempt to get there. So we'll see how that goes. God. That box truck, we did a little bit of work. I did a little bit of work to that off stream actually as well. I swapped the 4.5 litre V8 out. I said, get that out of here. Put a 5.5 litre V8 in instead. And replaced, I'd replaced the early model intake with a later model intake. But I said, you know what, not good enough. Replace it with a sports intake. I put a heavy duty limited slip differential in the back. Oh, and I put some side pipes on it because I was looking at what options I had for, you know, exhausts, maybe, you know, looking for something a bit sportier, and I saw side pipes and I went, yep, I'll have those then. So the box truck's got a 5.5 litre V8 and side pipes, no supercharger yet. I did have a mod that was supposed to add a turbo to that engine, but I realized that it doesn't actually really work. It adds a separate engine that just adds turbos, like a separate engine that is the same petrol engine but with turbos. I don't know why it doesn't just add them to the actual regular engine, but that would mean, you know, turbo for me to install a turbo, then I'd have to replace the entire engine. I don't want to do that. So at some point the box truck will get a supercharger. We'll do it at some point. But we don't need it right now. And that truck doesn't really need to be any fast. All the supercharger will do is let us cruise at a higher speed on the highway when we're fully loaded, which isn't necessarily the safest thing. So it's not a necessary expense at the moment. Blew my engine. Nah. Oh, I have my foot on the accelerator, actually. Did I? I kind of zoned out. Why is my cruise control off? But who knows? I didn't crash into anything, so we're all good. Go for more torque. Yeah. We'll get something nice and torquey. When we get this truck that I intend on using for repo stuff, I may eventually repurpose it with a fifth wheel hitch on the back, and you know, potentially, maybe, we'll see, or maybe I'll just I'll get like a gooseneck trailer or something, and I'll buy my own. You know, and I'll fill that up with parcels or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. At that point, though, it's like maybe I'm better off just buying a rigid body truck. But you never know. We'll see. More torque, not speed. I see. Excuse me. To be honest, the box truck handles just fine. I don't really think that it needs more torque. I think the upgrades we've done already, making it like, you know, keeping it NA, should be just fine. It seems to handle things not too bad. This thing could definitely do with some more torque, but that's why we're replacing it with a different pickup, which will have more torque. It's the way. That's the professional way to do it. Just so if I can get rid of it, throw it away, put it in the bin. New truck. What am I doing? Right. Click cruise control back on. Alright. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, this is our exit then, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Alright, buddy. We get it. We get it. I'm gonna ram him now. 18-wheeler. Yeah, see, I'm thinking about that. I don't know. I do have access to box trailers right now, but then I'm like, I don't know if I want to go... See, that's something that does kind of annoy me a little bit about this map. I feel like there should be more... Like, there should be gooseneck trailer hitches, and there should be, like... I don't know, there should be stuff that... Should be more reason for me to not want to go straight from towing the, like... You know, these shitty box trailers. You know, go straight from that to, like, full-on fifth wheel proper truck trailers. I feel like there should be some sort of middle ground, because it said that I unlocked medium trailers, and I'm like, well, what does that mean? And, you know, what does that mean? Now, I unlocked medium trailers before the truck trailers, I thought. All the hitches should be available. Yeah, well, they are available. They all are available, but the thing is, there's no trailer missions where I can, like, trailer jobs that it gives me that give me trailers other than the only trailers that show up at the delivery like locations are these ones, or these ones but branded as Cavalier Construction, or they have the proper, you know, truck trailers where you need a fifth wheel hitch to attach them. I'd like to see some more variety in the trailers, so there's some more medium-sized trailers, you know, something. And even I'd like to see some really small ones too. Like, they've got those single axle, like open metal trailers and stuff. Like, let's use some of those, you know, put like a crate in the back or something. Like, none of those get used, and that's, I really hope that expands a bit, because it would really bring some more depth to, given that this is a logistics focused map, it would really bring some depth to that, and to the progression in that. Because right now I'm kind of, even though I give myself a huge debt, I still do find myself slightly sort of artificially limiting myself to try and get a bit more variety, which I want the game to do it for me. Naturally, you know, that's what I want. I don't know. I do appreciate that we only just got parcel deliveries, so it's like, I understand that they're probably going to sort of expand things a little bit as time goes on. So I'm not going to complain too much, but that's definitely Rogue, the guy that made the map. I spoke to him on Discord, and he said that if he wanted my feedback, and that is some of my feedback. It's, I guess, less to do with the map specifically and more to do with the deliveries inside of it. But 100% I'd like to see some more trailer options, you know, some more variety and some more, like, yeah, I want to go, I want to start with really tiny trailers, then move up to something like this, then move up to something a bit bigger, maybe a gooseneck hitch or something, you know, go from there. That's kind of what I want to do, rather than just these limited options, although I imagine that's probably on the to-do list. There's not a whole lot that I really, apart from there's like, you know, there's those parts of the map that pop your tires and all of that, but I don't think I need to say that you know, that I think that should get fixed. I think that's obviously going to get fixed. I suppose it probably doesn't hurt to point it out, but I'm sure that I'm not the only one noticing it. They're not in exactly very hidden locations. They're at like the main delivery spots, some of them. But I don't know. Other than that, there's not a whole lot really that I'm like, this needs to change or this could improve. I quite enjoy the map as is. Traffic pathing could be improved, but I don't know if that's something that is done on the map maker's end or if that's just a vanilla game issue. But like the AI pathing is pretty terrible. It works for a lot of stuff, but then there's you know, it is big maps, so there's also a lot of places that it doesn't work for. Mind you, there seems to be a crossover, a lot of crossover between the parts that don't work for the AI pathing and the parts that tend to break your tires and stuff. So that could be also part of the problem. Bouncing around. Oh no! He clipped my trailer. He knocked he knocked the fender off. Surely that's not enough to count as light damage and fine me like $5,000. Surely not, right? Whoa! Why are we going sideways with the trailer on the back? That's not what I want. You were warned. Oh, alright, we're starting a sprint race. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, we're supposed to send this Centertown Market? Where is the Centertown Market? It's like right here. Why are we driving past this place? Turn off automatic routes. Why are we driving past this place to deliver the trailer when we should actually be going... stopping here while we're here? Oh god. Because of the price. Oh. Wait, what's this? Price of what now? Go then, you idiots. Both of these go. Come on, quick. Get out of the way. Alright. Okay, that's on me. That's definitely on me. That one, I have to admit, that's on me. Truck's probably at a point now where I might actually have to pay for the repair. This is devastating. Really? $1,000, just short of 11,000. Not too bad. Oh, I see. I was confused what you were talking about for a second there, but okay. That's your one. Golden 1911. Well, I'm gonna have to buy that now. On my main save, I'm gonna have to go and buy that, because I've bought everything else, basically. I think the one mistake I made on my main account is I bought the golden toilet, and then sold it for a profit, because, you know, I did a whole video about best day to sell gold and stuff. And I sold gold I sold the golden toilet for a massive profit, but then realized that you can't actually buy it again after it's sold. You literally, there's only one. So, unfortunately, I don't have my golden toilet. But I have basically everything else. Had all the properties and the businesses, but I'm sure that now that there's new updates that there'll be more for me to get. Smoking? What do you mean? Start off this trailer. Horrible precision parking, made just under 6 grand. No damage. Not sure about that. Not sure about that no damage claim. Let's bring this back to Uncle's campground. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, that was my favorite method. As soon as they added the ability to pickpocket from the police, that I immediately just exploited that to make shitloads of money. It was great. Kill them, steal their gun, sell it, profit. All right, repair. Okay, I'm not doing private repair then. Fine. Do it through insurance. We've got 3 accident forgivenesses left, so there's no change. Perfect. And our insurance score is a 95. That's pretty good. Pretty good. 95 insurance score. I'll take that. Oh yeah, the box truck. I've not driven it really since I've made the mod. I've made the changes. So maybe I'll jump in it and I'll see how it feels with the. I think I've driven it with the bigger engine, but not since the sports intake and all that stuff. I think I even put a stage 1 performance long block in it for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. I think I might have just been trying to prep for putting the supercharger in it. Oh, interesting gauge cluster there. That's very cool. Oh, we overcooked it immediately. Limited slip diff for the win. Oh! Did I just hit a car? Yeah, I just wiped out a Grand Marshal. Sorry, dog. I was testing out my new truck with the no texture gauges. State of the art. Full state of the art this is. Oh, come on. Well, that was unfortunate. Let's just do that. Are we stuck? We're not stuck for real though, right? It's fake. It's pretend stuck. We have a limited slip diff. It's fine. We can get out of this. There we go. Look at that. Too easy. Woo. Okay. It really is a lot slipperier now. I guess we were on dirt there, but But there we go. So that's the box truck. We also slapped a cheeky livery on it. We got rid of the Pet City livery. It is now just-in-time delivery incorporated because that felt pretty accurate. So we'll switch that off. Hop out. We've done our hooning. Now let's miss Pet City. Yeah. I know, I kind of do as well, but it's fine. Alright, there we go. Didn't even need to pay for the repair. Just open up the part customization and close it, and we're sorted. Alright, let's look at loans. We got $10,000 on us. We owe $350,000. The next one's coming out in 7 seconds. So, is that coming out? A loan payment? There it is. Alright, so we owe 350 grand. So we're almost done. What's under the top? Absolutely no idea. Some car. Probably not an actual BeamNG model. It doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't look recognizable to me. Maybe... No, it's kind of got the proportions of an 800 sedan, but it's too small. That's a Grand Marshal, though. Was. There's a Covet up there, too. I want that. I don't know why I can't just take that. Kind of fucked up. Anyways, my vehicles. I'm just gonna put everything back in storage. This one's done. I'm gonna list that for sale. Okay. Can't scam people that much. What about 40? No? 38, 39. Alright, 39,000. That's on the market for. Which, I don't know if I think we're probably about even on that if we factor in what we paid to do the mods and stuff. Alright. So I suppose let's have a little look-see at what's on the markets. The series. Alright, what do we got? What the fuck is that? Excuse me. Oh, hang on a minute now. That's actually pretty much exactly what we want. 1,000,000 kilometers? 1,000,000. Are you for real? 1,000,000 kilometers. Oh, yep. Okay, yep, sure. Why? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's just, why can't I click the purchase? Yeah, I know I have insufficient funds, but I want to negotiate. All right, let's just withdraw all of our money right now. No. Withdraw $40,000. Perfect. And then go back to the marketplace, please. Back. Forwards. There we go. Marketplace. Okay. No, it did just disappear. And it's gone. Okay. Okay. It's no longer there. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll buy this instead. I don't want that. Alright, well, you might be shit out of luck for now. Randolph leasing, yeah. Alright then. Might just be stuck with this. Ooh, actually, we could get, but it's 75, I don't have $75,000. I could maybe, if I sell the car, I could maybe try and negotiate that down. But I was hoping to sort of not. Let's see what we get for this. Negotiate. 38,000. Submit this offer. Uh, 31. No. 36. I don't want to go lower than that. Like, not much lower. 32? It's not even market value. What the fuck, Giovanni? Do I take that? What have I got? Like 40 something? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Sold it. Probably could have made more on it. Take a taxi to here. Alright, alright. Because this would be good. This would make it actually quite easy to do repo stuff. So, see purchase information. Choose insurance. We've already got work wheels. So if we pick that one, it'll be cheaper. Negotiate. Just lowball. Oh, it's worth a lot less than they're asking for. So I'm going to really lowball them. Gonna hit them with the fastest lowball. 55,000. 20 grand less than you're asking for. 67. Alright, what about 61? Come on, come on, don't do me like this. Don't run out of patience. Okay, good. 63. Can we push it to 62? Submit this offer. Come on, don't run out of patience. Please don't run out of patience. Please don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. 60. Yeah, I'll do that. We can do that. Bang. Go to purchase screen. 67,000 all up. Bang. Alright. Repo time, boys. Well, not yet, actually. We're not going to do any repo. I'm going to finish the stream. But that will be used for repo. The only problem we're going to have is that we are going to have to drive this back ourselves. Because... Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, but we don't have, Oh, I guess I could just taxi myself back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's quicker. Because what I want to do some stuff to it before I hop off, and I don't feel like driving it all the way back right now. So, taxi to Uncle's Campground. It's gonna cost me 5 grand. Of course it does. Alright. My vehicles. Uncle's Campground. Let's retrieve the D series. Alright. All I want to do, part customization, paint design, and then what am I going to chuck on it? Put something on it. Velasco Waste Services. Yes, I think I'm going to do that. I kind of like the idea of picking up people's cars in a garbage truck, essentially. Dollar cheap. Plastic side stripes. Oh, I think I actually have to paint the car to get those to show up. Oh, maybe not. Alright, anyway, no, we're gonna go back to the Velasco Waste Services. Because everybody's car that we pick up is garbage. Alright, I'll have you know. That was quite cheap as well, actually. Do we want to do anything else to it, maybe? Frame. Keep out. Upfit muffler. Our side pipes. We can put side pipes on this too. Yeah, there we go. Matching fleet. Both with side pipes. Are they 1,500 bucks? Are you kidding me? Why? Whatever. Putting them on. Side pipes. And do we want to do anything? Oh, it's got a 6.9 litre V8 in this thing. It's bigger than the box truck's engine. Stock intake. Put a later model intake on it. Oh, no, let's just keep it stock for now, honestly. No reason to spend the money on it. So, alright. We'll just confirm that. Side pipes and livery. Cool. And before I forget, my vehicles, click this. Personalized license plate. It needs to say not gamer. Actually, it needs to say repo. Very much. Alright. Cool. That'll do the trick. I think I'll leave it there for now. We've been live for 4 hours now. Over 4 hours. So I think that's a good time to call it. I may jump back on later tonight, but I got a lot of fucking around to do with troubleshooting and stuff. And diagnosing some issues, so... Oh god. I'm sorry, Lego man. I'm literally about to finish up. Excuse me. We bought a repo vehicle, though. So there's that. You got your wish. Anyways, I'm going to call it here for now. I will come back tomorrow, potentially tonight, but I don't want to make any promises because I've got a lot of stuff that I've got to sort out with this game. But, anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.